Wasn't gonna go live, but you know what? Travis Yoder been catching some trout this morning, so I'm gonna go see if I can make a quick limit today and get back to the house before I get sick again. So off we go. Got an operation, a dental operation tomorrow that they've got me on steroids for, and the steroids are messing me up. Might lose signal here for a second, but yeah, we're just gonna go try to catch some trout and get back home and. Yeah, it'll go in and out a couple times until we get out of this valley. Hopefully it'll be all right now. We'll see what YouTube decides to do. All good again. All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Cindy. Yeah, it does that. I don't know, like I lose signal, but instead of it coming back on its own, I've got to like refresh the screen. I go out and I come back in. Christine, good morning. Well, it's morning here. We're in Pennsylvania, heading over to do some trout fishing this morning. I got to pick up some eggs. I got like 30 more eggs from our chickens to hard boil and pickle. So I'm going to do a lot of little projects. I gotta go out and get a new axe for my wood splitting. So I'm gonna take care of that stuff. Yep, your guys are 5-6 hours ahead. Big Ben's over in Australia. He's like 12 hours ahead. Appreciate it. I won't be live tomorrow, and I won't be live Friday. I don't know what's gonna happen after that, after the operation. There's a chance I'm not gonna be able to like talk for 3 weeks, so I really don't want to think about the operation at the moment, so I'm not going to talk a lot about it, but I do want you guys to know I just didn't fall off the face of the planet. I'll do some type of lives. I can't talk, so I don't know. I can fish, I think. I hope I can still fish. This weekend, if I'm good enough to drive, I don't know if I'll feel like fishing, but I'm hoping to at least drive Kevin down for the striper run and he can go out and get on some stripers. Chaos Goat, what is going on? TX2, I don't know what that means. It looks like you might speak English based on your channel name, but you might be a little challenged on the language like I am. What's up, Glenn? Chaos Goat, did I just say that? I think I said good morning to you. I hope I did. Skeeter meetup, 2 weeks, guys. May 9th through the 11th. Skeeter meetup. Skeeter's going. I'm going. Steve's going. I think Glenn's going. That's still on. I don't know if I'll be able to talk by then, but I'll be there. I can't spell good, okay? Me neither. Southern Fried. Hey, Southern Fried, where's our crispy friend Steve? Is he still in bed? I didn't see him live this morning. He was out pretty late. I was up till 3 again. This steroid thing's screwing up my sleep. I can't sleep at night. It's making me gain weight like crazy. I'm nauseous all the time. I'm dizzy all the time. I got to make sure I can work tonight. All right, I got to be able to work and make money. So I got a 5-hour shift cutting fish tonight. Got to make sure I'm on my A game, so I'm just going to relax a little bit during the day. We'll go see what kind of crap show this creek is today. Nice. I'm hoping during this little downtime, I've got a couple videos to get out. Didn't really go well this morning. I was going to sit back and do a video, but my son was having a hard time. He's not a big fan of school. So I just got done dropping him off. He missed his bus. So I figure, you know what? While I'm up and out, I might as well hit the creek. It's on the way to the axe shop. I got to get a new axe. Might as well swing by and see if I can catch some more fish for the freezer here. Cindy's going to translate. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. Where is TX2 from? I must have missed that. Nobody in the bottom lot? Oh, there's one guy. Oh yeah, they're parked on the road. Jeez. I don't know. I shouldn't have gone live. I don't even know if I feel like doing this. These guys in their $200,000 trucks here to catch trout. I don't get it. So I could park down there and walk up this stretch. Monkey man! Oh, nice, Africa. Very cool, very cool. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Love seeing people from all different parts of the world. If there's more than like 3 cars, I don't know. I do have my waders on. That dude's gonna turn in. I can tell the way he's driving slow up the road. He's looking for holes. You know what, we'll just get our waders on and make the best of it. There's only a couple people up here. Bear with me, guys. I'll get you set up on the tripod here. Boots on. Down and dirty today. Let's get this done. Let's get some food. Get them on the ice. Get them in the freezer. Township guys. Georgia Times, what's going on, my friend? What is up? What is up? So you can feel the crowd. Waders are good. You can get away from it. Justin, Alvin. After 3 days now, I realize why it's called Anything is Possible. Why is that? You figured it out? You can take a look at our thumbnails and maybe figure it out pretty quick. ADHD is a real thing. I think I'm just going to run and gun and go with the trout magnet. We travel light, I guess. I don't know. Going to bring the power worms and the trout magnet jig. That's pretty much it. son was fishing last night, so I'm just trying to get all my crap back together. Gotta love the public. Hey Lee, what's going on? Glenn, good morning, good morning. Did I say good morning to you? I think I did. That's how we rig those guys right there. Just push it up on the shank. Like that. Make it turn, pop it out. Just like that. That's our bait. No net, no nothing. Traveling light. Let's go. Off we go. How you doing? You staying over around this area? I was going to go out on the island. I'm not going to get in your way, am I? All right, I'm going to hit the other side and then head up. I always go where I see the birds. There's the gray herring out there. Yeah, hammer time. Welcome in, Larry. Yep, trout fishing, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being a member, man. Couldn't do this stuff without y'all. But yeah, you guys are gonna be right in the water. Literally gonna be in the water with me right here. So, start right here, I think. I'm gonna switch you around. It's just a little dam. Just like this. Not sure if I want to head upriver or downriver today. But we're going to start here first. We're going to move a lot. We're just going to work our way around this creek today. These slow spots are going to be dead today. It's too sunny out, too warm. Travis, I know, caught a bunch here, but that's first thing in the morning. Probably already too late to catch him. So we're going to move into the rapids. I think we'll do better there. There he is. Fish on. We got him. bring him up here and I'll show him in a second. Okay. There's the first one, guys. Rainbow trout. Was not too hard to get the first one. We'll get him in the water and let's get back on some more. Go get my fishing rod here. Yep. First 5, unless they're real tiny. We're keeping them and we're getting out of here. I got too much to do today. I don't feel great, so I'm gonna get my 5 trout, go home, fillet them, get them ready for the smoker. That's it. Guten Tag from Deutschland. All right, we're from the United States, Pennsylvania. Good morning to you. It's morning here. Hey, Will, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. A little sideways here, aren't we? We're a little sideways. Try to get you like over my shoulder so you can see the fish come out of the water. These guys are jumpers. Just missed him. Just missed him right here. Meyerly, the United States, Pennsylvania. Who else we got in here? Super Sleigh. Super Slav, meteorologist and freshwater fisherman. Don't you know, first day on the internet, everybody here is smart. Everyone on the internet is a genius. I may lose fish because I'll try to turn the camera for y'all so you can see the action as much as we can. Burkos, Chris, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you too. Oh, again, right here, right in that shade line. There he is. Oh, right in the shade. Yeah, that's why we're gonna move. We got to get out of this still water today. Let's see if we can pick them off before we lose the rest of that shade. Yeah, we're up in like Philadelphia area, just north of Philly. So not too different from like Ontario, just a little bit warmer. Where are you from? Is it Myrley? Part of the world do you live in? Hey Glenn, if you got any problems, email me, buddy. Okay? I'll straighten it out real quick. Bong, I don't know who Bong is. I trust you, Glenn. I trust you. Yeah, you guys are good. If you can, email me. I'll make sure he doesn't come back. Right down the middle. Appreciate you mods keeping it clean in here. We're gonna catch some fish. Let me focus on fishing. You guys got that crap. It's whack-a-troll time. Let's catch some fish. I'm missing taps, so I have to kind of focus on this. I'm missing them right at my feet almost every cast. There he is, got him that time. It's a good one, guys. I'm going to walk them up, get them on the stringer, and then I'll show them to you guys. We are fishing for food today. Oh, quick release. That guy got away. Should have had a net. Quick release on that one. Next time I'm going to kind of horse them in. I wanted you to see as much as possible, but I don't want to lose too many. I do want to harvest 5. They're real subtle. When you get a tap, you got to check your bait. That's what they do to these power worms. They kind of they pull the pants down on it, basically. Hey, Karen, Zyro, anyone I missed? Good morning, good morning. Just a quick pop-up. Gonna try to get her 5 trout, go home fillet them, get them in the freezer before my operation tomorrow. Right here is where they're going to bite. Right in this shade spot. Oh, they're tricky. Missed another one. Missed another one. Such subtle hits. Yep, mouth surgery tomorrow. Yeah, Zyro. Got to get away from the crowds somehow. Best way to do that around here is to get your waders on. Astrid, good to see you. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate that. They're right at my feet almost. I'm actually backing up. They're short striking is what they're doing. Oh, yeah, these aren't wisdom teeth. This is my whole, like, jaw. Trout Zyro, yep. Gonna look like Mike Tyson got a hold of me, I think. Rainbow trout. Karen, welcome, welcome. Yeah, rainbow trout today, guys. Gonna reposition after this cast. Yeah, watch the mouth, Katie. Try to keep it PG in here. I'm gonna fish the same hole, but from a different hole. I'm getting constant bites, and I'm just missing every one of them. I'm gonna move so that I'm bringing the retrieval right down the path into their face. You guys are almost going to be in the water here. Let me get this adjusted for y'all. I mean, you guys are in the water. The tripod is, you guys are almost up to the phone. Done did it. Done did that. You want to be out on the water first thing for trout, or last thing, but during the day it gets rough, so we're going to move after a little bit today and try to get into the higher water, the rushing water, the rapids, highly oxygenated water. Also blocks our view from the fish. This is a creek, Albert Einstein. You hear the water? That's the water going over the dam there, Albert. The flowing water is what makes it a creek, Albert Einstein. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we're creek fishing for trout. Welcome in. Yeah, stockies. There's one pool I'm going to hit over here, and then we'll travel down river. All right, Albert, you're going to be a douche. You're gone. Screw you, bro. I fish for wild and stockies. The stockies, if you're going to go out and harvest something, stockies are where it's at. You know what I mean? You're not messing up the fishery around here. That's what they're out here for if you want to go out there and harvest something to eat. They're put in here just for that purpose. So yeah, try again tomorrow, Glenn. You know, be a better human tomorrow. Wild Japan, what's up? Maryland Reckless, good to see you. James, good to see you. Let's move around a little bit. Let me get up on this dam. Let's travel a little bit. Figure out how I can get up here without scaring all the fish. won't be able to chat for a minute. I'm gonna go fish that rapid. If I can get my lure out of the tray. We're going to move downstream. Jason, good morning, good morning. We're going to travel just because it's a pretty spot. We're going to get into the shade and hopefully find something else rather than sit out here in the sun. How am I going to do this? A lot of these spots doesn't really have a ground you can walk on. It's just literally piles of boulders. So do the best I can with the camera. Try not to break an ankle out here today. I'm going to hit some of these little boulders. You can pull out some late season trout out of holes like this here. I gotta get this trout situated. Hang on. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, it's very hard to fish live in some of these spots. The signal might be iffy and in and out. I'll just do the best I can. We try to have adventures here. We don't try to do the same thing every day. So kind of comes with the territory here. Here, what's going on? Thanks for coming in here. Gonna set you guys up probably right about there, and I'm gonna fish off by that little bush. Betty, welcome in. These guys are kind of like spooky to things above them, so I'm actually going to cast without even looking where I'm going here, because if there's a trout, I'm only going to catch it without looking. Oh, I had one. First cast. If I were to put my head over there, it looks like a hawk, and then they take off. You have to just trust your instincts here. I think they're little fish, though. Oh no, don't do that to me. He took me under a rock, guys. He took me under a rock. I'm going in. I'm going to blow this spot out and get my hook back, hopefully. Alright, we're moving, guys. Dark Bunny. Yeah, he took me under a rock. Probably a little rock bass or a sunfish. Let's go get our trout here. Move them down the river. I'm not going to put you all back here, I guess. Hold on, I'll adjust you in 1 second. Got to get Mr. Trout hooked up. Every time you move with a stringer, you got to find a spot when you're fishing on rocks and you're not really in the water, you know. Do the best we can here. There's bigger, better holes coming, but I don't want to pass up any of these. Just this one there. Just this one there. Okay, let's move again. Scooter, what's going on? After you hit 50, it could take like a week. Just try to go live. It should give you a message. Sometimes it's like overnight, sometimes it's a week, sometimes it's 2 weeks. Not sure what they're doing. But sometimes they give you a message like you need to do more shorts. So definitely try to do it, and it should trigger some type of a communication between YouTube and yourself. They might need to verify like age, or they might need you to do a couple shorts. I don't know. It seems like it's constantly changing. I'm going to sit my fish up here. Let me find a rock or something I can hook them to. I mean, I could sit on power bait, but that's like the most boring live ever. It's one thing, I don't mind sitting behind rods for like catfish, carp, or something good, but sitting behind rods for a trout, I don't even want to watch that. We're going to leave him up here. We've got this little, lots of water coming in here, lots of oxygen. And this is going to be the deeper hole here. Hopefully we can make something happen up there. Oh, it's shorts weather here. Holy Lord. We've been in the 80s. I'll put you up here. I'm going to go out on that boulder. See what I can make happen. Actually, I might fish it from right here. I want to get out there. sunfish. The little guys. Can't get it down to the trout. The little guys are all over it. Leave the trout there for a minute. Work this spot. Grab the trout when we're ready to leave. Hey Len, good morning, bud. How's the river? There he is. It's the little guy. Len, do you need any bait? I don't deliver, so too bad. Yeah, it's just kicked up. Just kicked up here. Show you this on the I don't know, hopefully we have a signal. Plop them in here. There you go, she's gone. Gone. That's crazy. We got to different. Yeah, keep the wind over there. That's right, Wildstone. You're hiding from the sun and the wind today. This place got rocked like I've never seen it get rocked. There's been so many cars fishing here. This morning was good, but by the time I get out here, I missed the morning bite. Just have to be confident that you know you're working over a bunch of them. Indonesia, welcome bang, welcome in. United States, Pennsylvania here. I know you're right into the sun. We'll move you guys in a second. I'm just working this hole and then we'll move. Oh, had one. That's why I'm working that hole. Just had one on. Yeah, no matter how many people fish for trout, there's always some left. And they just kind of shut off. So you just have to be patient and know that they're looking at it. Sometimes you think you're just casting into nothing, but they're there. They're looking at it. Slight change in presentation sometimes is all you need. Just frustrating because I'd much rather just come over a couple hours earlier and get the job done, get my 5. When I'm not doing catch and release, I'm here to eat. Nice, yeah. This is a nice old stone bridge right here. Floods out every couple of years. They spend all their taxpayer money to build it back and let it fall down again. It's great. Different view upriver here. I know there's got to be something by that boulder right there. We caught like a 24-inch sucker out of here one time. They were spawning in here. I thought we had a monster trout. Oh, he broke my heart. I thought that was a fish. Let's try this pool right here before we go on the other side of the bridge. Yugi-man, welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. In a minute. Dope is in the house. Good morning. There he is. What we got? A ballerina. We got a ballerina. Another little greenie. I don't know where the red breasts are. Little green sunfish. We'll let them go right here in the rocks. Yeah, it's a toad right there. Probably get that on the, sell that thing for $1 in the catfish market. Some prime bait. That's actually smallmouth bait, that size. Deep hole right here. Something hit it. This is the Creek User 24. Dennis, good to see you. Crappy Man Jigs in the house. Appreciate your membership. There's a guy that ties lots of jigs. I caught algae. I was going to say, if that's a fish, he's so small I can't even feel him. Cousin It. I caught Cousin It. Later this week, hard plastic lures all in my basket. That's cool. Makes it interesting, a little bit of a challenge. When they put trout in, they dump them all in one spot. There's 4 guys sitting right there with like 3 rods each. So there's probably like, you know, I'm not good at math, but like 16 rods in the one puddle. Like, I'm just gonna walk the creek and look for like holdovers. We go get my trout and we'll carry them downstream. We'll go through this bridge and see what we can get into. There's some good holes below. off we go. Now, Marilyn, thanks for coming in. Have a great day. Yeah, thank you, User24. It's very beautiful. It's kind of why I came today. It was a last minute decision. Wasn't going to go live, but the sound of the water is nice. Got a little operation tomorrow I got to get done, so today I'm just gonna, whoa, I almost fell in. I'm going to relax and try not to break my neck. Yeah, the one nice thing about where I live is we have a lot of water. Ain't great fishing, but there's a lot of water, so if you got ADHD, it's awesome for that. Look at that crap going on out there. Something, probably all baby fish, but I got no problem catching baby fish. I'll catch them all day. Besides, it's good to know where the baby fish are, because when I go out for flatheads, I know where to come. I'm going to just throw one out here, see what those are. Probably going to get snagged. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Just got snagged. Should have brought a little bobber. This would be perfect. I'll do a little trout bobber. But as usual, I assumed it would be easier than it is. Go figure. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get frustrated on these little fish. I'm only casting there because I know I can walk over and get my snag out. Otherwise, I wouldn't mess around. Screw you guys. I don't want to fish with stupid things. Let's go over here. Hang on. I'm going to switch you guys over into the main run. Get up on this bar. Yeah, going to be constant moving today. Somebody's got to watch my fish because the snapping turtle's going to be looking for him. You guys. Woo! I always feel like I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Oh, it's going around. That felt like a trout. Get out there again. There he is. Fish on him. You don't feel like a trout though. Oh, nice smallmouth bass, guys. Nice little smallie. I'll show you the colors on these guys. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful smallmouth bass. Nice red eyes. Hey, Mike W. Good morning, good morning. Fish on. Little guy, but a fish. See if we get something a little bit bigger out there. Good chance I'm going to fall in today. Almost fell in. Yeah, their eyes are awesome. Live action. Right. We'll do it live. You can't hide it when you're live. Come on, take it. feel like one day we went from like winter to full-blown algae blooms out here. Hey, yee yee. A yee yee live? I don't know what that is. Dude, I'm killing this thing. I already need a new one. I already need a new worm. Got a little nibble there. And then a big fat snag. Let's put a new worm on. I think I'm stepping on my trout. Oh, thank you, Crappy Man. $5. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man. For a normal person, it would probably be no big deal, but my jaw's all jacked up. I got a weird, I don't know, I was born a little screwed up. I don't know how else to put it. So, I've been dreading this. I'm a little jacked up. Brand new worm going on. Yo, Steve-O. Good morning, buddy. You're alive. Did you sleep in, man? You were like, I was up till like 3 a.m. You're like, we're going to get up at 5. I'm like, the hell you are. 5. You were like falling asleep on your feet. Thank you for the $5, buddy. We got one trout. We had another one. I was trying to get it on camera and lost it. Goofing around. I should have just hauled it in. And as luck would have it, bites kind of stopped. Got a few sunfish and a little smallie. Well, I went live for an hour. Go live, man. Don't wait on me. Oh, thanks, Jason. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if I'm getting out deep enough. We're going to move down a little bit in a minute. Later in the summer, those bushes will grow out, and right under them will be the spot to go. Oh, right at my feet. Bang. It wasn't a trout, though. Let's keep moving. I'm gonna lay out by the pool today. That's smart, man. I'm supposed to. I said I was taking the day off. And then Travis had to text me and say, hey, man, I just went to the U and got my limit in like 30 minutes. Of course, that's like 4 a.m., you know. Now the sun's out. Everybody's out casting saltwater gear out there for stock trout. It's insane. So I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I'm down here where there's hardly any fish. We'll find them. We'll still get our limit. I think we will anyway. This looks like a good spot to cast. Let me get the legs. I think there's one thing that people don't understand about fishing live is how much of a total pain in the butt it is to constantly adjust the tripod. At least in this state where everything's rocky and unbalanced. It's a constant battle. Hey, Curbside, what's going on, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. This is a much better position to cast from. I like to cast this up the current a little bit. Yeah. Some people just have no idea what they're doing. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. poles, like right through here is where the trout should be holding. Oh, that was a smallie, I think. Try that same spot again. Hit it right away. It's a little fish. Need a big fish. Little guys, little guys. Thank you, Norm. Lucy's World, good morning. Slab, good morning. Don't jack up my brand new worm. These are smallies. I guarantee you, if I let it sit, I'll catch one. Cast and let it sit. The smallies will pick it off the bottom. The trout never will. You have to always jig it for the trout. Let's see, can I turn this? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, tripod. Not today. This channel's not as deep, but they sometimes hold in here. Maybe they want the oxygen. I don't know. Probably just picked up algae. Hey, Mr. Frosty. Remember this spot? Yeah. Love fishing here. Plan is you won't see me again till Saturday. If all goes well, you'll see me Saturday. I work Saturday, I hope, if I can. And then we're going to head to the shore right after work. I don't think I'm going to fish, but I'll be driving Kevin around. I'll probably sit in a chair and recoup. And we'll camp. We're going to camp overnight, fish stripers all night long. I want to get out of it. I want it to drop right there. That's the hole. Come on, fish. Fish aren't participating correctly. You're supposed to bite the hook. Bite the dang hook. Yeah, what I think I'm going to do, Mr. Frosty, is I'm going to rig up like 5 rods for surf and just throw clams and let Kev cast, and I'll just sit behind the poles. Because you can catch striper on clam too, but I'll take some more of those drums. I'll fill my freezer up with those drums if we can. Stripers are fun, but you gotta, like, such a hard, you gotta be between 28 and 31 inches. Hey, Kayak, welcome in, buddy. A little tail out here, see if we can pick up anything here. Tail outs is where I fish at night. During the day, I never do any luck. Except for sunfish. I'm dreading the next spot because I'm going to snag down there. Hey Dave, what's going on? What is happening? That's a great question. Oh, just had a fish. A lot of little fish in here we got to work our way through. We're going to try to fish for stockies. Yep. Got one little guy. Well, not little, but average. One average. We got a smallie and some sunfish so far as well. I'm pretty sure that was a trout right there. There's stinkers. So subtle, but he's right in that deep hole. Right in that deep hole. We'll take a few more casts. If I can't get him out of there, we're going to keep moving. Two more casts. See what was over by that rock too. Algae, that's what's over by the rock. Sandwich bow, yeah. I was going to try to come over and get my 5 and prep them for the smoker and freeze them up. I should have just taken the day off. I was going to take the day off. Get ready for tomorrow. I got to work tonight anyway. I got to spray my apple trees. Got a lot of stuff I could be doing. We're going to move after this cast. We're going to head downriver. Let's take our trout for a walk. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be doing much. I won't be doing anything tomorrow. I'll be out. But hopefully my boy will be able to come out tonight when I'm at work and get some trout for me here. Dang, this is like so dangerous. These rocks are brutal. They'll be like a 4-foot crevice, you know? You just break your leg in. Don't matter what you have on the bottom for traction. It's just that they're drops. Like the rocks are literally this size rocks. And you're just, you never know when you're going to place your foot in a hole. Just bear with me if I get out of the danger zone there. Dang, this is shallow. Oh, great. I knew that was going to happen. I got my fishing line stuck in my string. Hold on, guys. We're back. I'm going to get below the hole. See if anything's hiding. I don't know if you see that rock. Tricky Ricky. Let's go. I'll tell you what's wrong, but it might not sound right. Too much talking. You talking to me? Well, guess what? You're going to have 3 weeks of silence. Ever see a live ASMR? It's going to be a total ASMR for 3 weeks, I think. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a trout. 100%. There he is. What we got here? That's not a trout. New species on the day. One of my favorite fish. An awesome rock bass right there. This is one of my favorite fish. They fight like tanks too. Annie Maddie, we have tent caterpillars out of control here. You got any recommendations for them? Yeah, they just get torn up. Thank you, thank you. They get really big in here too. Yeah, Lee, they're a cool looking fish, aren't they? Oh, come on. Yeah, color is awesome. I got those caterpillars in my bouquet tree. I'm curious because I think he knows what he's doing when it comes to agriculture. So I'm curious if he's got another workaround. Everything Creed, everything, rock bass, sunfish, trout, smallmouth. We're already up to about 4 species here. Oh, that was one. Should have brought the bobber. With that same rock. Let me go get it unsnagged. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, how's the knee doing today, Mr. Frosty? You were up late last night too, I think. Creed, You seriously asking me what I'm using for bait? Always, buddy, always. I'm never ever going to stop using the trout magnet with the Berkeley Power Worm. Just, it's all I'm going to do. Forever and ever. Hey, Mir. I don't know, I'm not counting, but lots of little fish and some nicer fish. I think we're up to 4 or 5 species of fish. That's kind of, I guess, what I'm doing, since the trout are kind of fished out and hot and not biting. I think we need to try this downward cast here. Work the back of this pocket. There's a nice deep hole out there somewhere. If I can remember where. There it is. That's a good fish. Holy moly. Might be another Rocky. Yeah, that's another Rocky. A little bit bigger. Whew, they fight hard. Oh, come back, buddy. There's a rock bass right there. Nice one, too. You got rock bass down in Texas, Creed? Probably throw that one right on the stringer. But we'll let him go. No rock bass. There's another one. Dang, Rockies are in thick. Some of them here, some of them I don't. I could. These are a little on the small side. But we are going to cook. That one we're going to cook. For smoke. Yeah, rock bass. Man, they're right on the edge. Let me get a better angle for you guys. There you go. Hey, Randy. Good morning, brother. Hope you're doing good. Catching microfish. Well, not micro, but it might as well be micro. They're small fishies. I was wondering, because the same thing, all they did was that. Yeah, Scooter, why was Mirror timed out? Did I miss something? Do you deleted message? Do you cook the fish? Yeah, we don't need to be timing him out for that. Can you untime him out, please? Man, they're right at my feet. It was only 10 seconds. He should be back in. All right, cool. Yeah, shouldn't be really timed out at all for that, but yeah, at least it was only 10 seconds. Mir, come back in, buddy. You're more than welcome to hang here. Hey, Mike. Oh, I just missed one. I'm doing some Mike's type stuff today, MVP style. Except I can't bend over like you do. I'm going to get back up again. Yeah, I almost took my worm right off. Yeah, Mir, you're good, man. Come back in, I'll wrench you up. I basically wrench everybody or nobody. That's kind of my approach. Because everybody, you know, as long as they're not crazy. Let's go with accident. Let's be nice. Accident. You click on somebody to go check out their channel, and like the next button down is like block or something or timeout. It's like right there. It's the dumbest setup. Keep down there. A lot of little fish in this hole. I know there's some trout in here. Wow, you guys are flying. Need a timeout from the wind. Yeah, tell me about it. Hey, Nick, welcome in, welcome in. Luciano, I've seen you in here before. Let me wrench Luciano up. How do my screens get so dirty? I can't see nothing. Just have to work this pocket. There's a lot down there. I just have to slowly make sure I'm working it to the bottom. They're hugging the bottom. They're going to hit it right at my feet again. This drops off to like 6 feet, right at the bank. All right, let's get the snag out. There we go. Let's move. We're going to end up 4 miles downstream. Somebody's going to have to pick me up. I'm not in the mood to walk back up. I should have parked at the bottom lot and walked upwards. Whoa, I'm way behind. Sorry about that. New Texas state record crappie was just set. King Killa's there. Swift's in. Yeah, King Killa. Just my buddy Travis then called, texted me and was like, hey man, I went over to that spot and got my limit this morning. So I figured, you know what, it'd be easy. I'll come over here and I'll catch 5 trout and then I'll be back home. I'll go for a jog or just have a chill day. I gotta work tonight and I have a dental operation tomorrow. And here I am with 1 stinking trout. Figure out what we're going to do with this here. I'm going to fish this for a second. get off to the Scrabble bar here and work our way up. Vanessa, Kitty, Julie, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Hope you and Justin are good. I'm going to turn the camera this way so I know. Miss Raskin. Delicious stocked trout. Just slurp that right up there. Slab. Throw a foot cast at the old mushroom rock out there. I almost went in. Almost took a swim. It's warm. I don't know. It's warm, but we'll get the trout out of here before they die, to be honest with you. We're going to have another summer like last summer. Floating belly up. Now, getting into the spot I like. Could be a trout in any of these spots. Spread out down here. And they're hard to get from the side, so nobody really fishes this stretch. right there. Get a different position here. Should I pee in the water? Draw them in? They used to hold over here. Last year nothing held over, but before that we would catch them right up to the stocking again. But last year it was too hot. It killed everything. There he is. Right at our feet. Woo! Beautiful, beautiful special stocky right here. Let me get him up on the beach. Oh, this guy is ugly. Oh my God, it's a sunfish trout. Where do you see this, guys? This fish ain't right. Look, look at this. Look at this sunfish. Sunfish rainbow. Look at this thing. Dude, that's... Look at that thing. That's flatty heaven right there. He ain't right. He's got fillets. He's got fillets on him. I'm going to let him go. I don't think I need that in my body. I'll let him go to repopulate the stream with more hunchback trout. Kind of misshaped. Yeah, a little bit. Just trying to find the little current there is, and that's what I'm focusing on. They're in there, just not really hitting too hard. Backyard fun, country boy. Whoa, right at my feet. Good Lord, that was a good one too. That was a good one. Oh. NJ, what is going on? Yeah, might stunt their growth. It actually looked healthy, except for misshapen's the right word. Yeah, fish bite. What's going on, Mo Style? Hope you're getting out fishing. See if we can get anything else out of this hole before we move. Oh, that one. I gotta stop paying attention. When I stop paying attention and do something, that's when I'm getting hit. Try that again. That's all right. Don't make fun of backyard. I was there. We've all skunked. We've all skunked. We've all been there. In fact, that's why I'm out here. I got tired of skunking for carp. Wow, we caught one yesterday, but a little less than a glorious day on the water for carp and cats. See, I'll come out here and catch something. Riley, what is going on? Troy's in the work. Yep, we've caught some trout. 3 trout and smallmouth bass, bluegills, and rock bass. We're getting them. All good, Riley. Hope you're doing good. Let's see if I can strike them when they tap it here. Sometimes that's all you're going to get is those little tiny taps. There he is. Smallie. A little smallmouth. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. It is. Smallmouth bass. Bam! Guess that's what the little taps were. Do a few casts down this way. High winds in Maine. I hate wind. Fishing and coffee to start the day. Awesome, no style. Sounds like a good day. That was a trout. Or a big smallie. That was something nice. Ooh, he was right at my feet. Yeah, we fly fish here a lot. I'll bring the fly rod out here soon if you guys want to see that. Actually, it's a really good spot for the fly rod. This was like a last minute decision, but if I just are going to head to the creek, it's going to be a trout magnet and a Berkeley power worm all day. Real simple. Something in this hole wants this bait. I'll try to get him here. Who's that? Coast cider, trout, bass, rock bass, sunfish, whatever wants to bite. They stocked upstream from here, but there's like 100 idiots up there, so. You know, it's 10 a.m. They're already drinking margaritas and listening to music, so I think I'll just come down here. Let's switch the camera around. Tori, what's going on? I'm going to switch you guys on the downstream view here. Fishing, let's go. Fishing time, let's go. Good to see you, buddy. Just working our way down this creek. I still whip myself with the line occasionally. I'm not a fly nerd. There it is. Oh, that was a smallie, little smallie. I break a lot of fly fishing etiquette rules, and that's totally fine. I encourage you to break as many of the fly fishing etiquette rules as you can. If they're dumb. Throw a bobber right on your fly rod. Who cares? And basically, you can throw a micro trout magnet on the fly rod too. Let me see, there's some rocks right up in the middle there. Let's see if there's anything hanging out there. Probably a small one. Probably going to snag it if it's going to happen. Yep. Let's walk down there. Knew that was going to happen. And my spot just stalled out. Oh, Lord, you must be up north. I caught a round trout. That's a good word for it. I kind of wanted to take that one home, but like I could have had 3 right now. I could have 3 on the stringer. I feel better about myself if I had 3 on the stringer. Until I looked at the fish on the stringer and then I'd say, that one I think would have been perfect flathead bait. Like literally awesome bait. Didn't even look like a trout. I was so confused bringing it in. I thought it was a crappie for a second. There we go. What do we got? A little bit nicer, smaller. Okay. Barely hooked. Nice smallmouth bass right there. Let's go. Yeah, something like that. Fishing time, let's go. I don't know. I always find myself getting in trouble by the fly fishing community. All the guys that, found fly fishing when they were 40. Meanwhile, I was fly fishing when I was 5 years old. They tell me I'm doing it wrong. Okay. They're just Orvis snobs, the group. It's all big smallie out there. Yeah, the line's all jacked up. The line is definitely jacked up there, Brad. I should really just pull this and cut it, but I'd rather just struggle with it the entire day than fixing it. Look out. We move down a little bit. I think these are small smallies biting again. I have shown the fly fishing in no time. No, I got nothing wrong with my one of my best friends is a recovering fly fisherman. Now he's a catcherman too. But most of the young guys that are getting into it, they ain't doing any of the traditional stuff anyway. That's what's funny. They're using all the floating indicators and stuff that the purists frown upon. So these boulders in this creek are the deepest spots. I'm trying to get to these spots and set up and fish. Fish the edges of them basically. What's up, Caden? We're going to catch a few fish in this hole for sure. Big wake down there. Something big down there. That's probably a carp. caught a big carp in here on this setup one time. That'll be fun. We need to get below that rock to really cast at it properly. But I'm going to bomb one down there and let it drop. It's probably 10 foot of water next to that boulder. We jump off of that one in the summertime. I think I can hit it. Ah, I missed it. No. Let's get under that boulder. We go under around that, and on the down creek side of that boulder, we have 3 different holes we can hit from standing in one spot. Let's do that. Ballerina fly fishing. I'm going to talk bad on fly fishing for the rest of the week, and then next week I'm going to be fly fishing the entire week, because that's just kind of the person I am. But I'm big into, like, you know, entry level stuff, like, and that's why I'm making light of it. Sometimes you feel like, oh, you know, I can't do that, or I can't do this, and it's really simple. It's all really simple. Go to Walmart and buy a cheap fly rod. Don't spend $300 on one. Just buy a cheap one. You get the idea of it. See if I can completely alienate my audience here. Start talking about Huck shirts. Bud builds. Someone said Bud files. Bud builds. Welcome in. Now I can kind of hit this a little bit better anyway. Work the hole instead of just dropping the worm down there. Light taps. Light taps. Maybe there's a hole back there. I caught a trout back there in the middle of the summer once. I know they're back there. Oof. Felt like a trout there. How you doing? He's taking it. Is he going to be there or what? Nope. This guy is probably a tiny little smallmouth bass. I like when people are fishing away that they're comfortable. However, if you're using fish for a while, so use a fish button really. I'm blown away when I see the push button. More power to him. It just feels so awkward. Like I have no control over the cast. How you doing? They stock up top and then the bottom lot. Too many people up there. Yeah, they do. Yeah, we got one. We just caught another one up there. They do spread out, but this year I've never seen so much fishing pressure. Yeah, I come straight. I park up top or down to the bottom, and I just walk up. There he is. Nope. Set a hook, set right on the rock. You can park, there's a parking lot right by the playground down there.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
The spot.
Yep. The problem is it's like one hole, and then there's like 5 people standing around that hole. That's why I'm down here. Yeah, I don't need a trout that bad. Totally set the hook on that rock. There's Sue, Bud Files. What is going on? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I hate to leave this box. This is usually a really good hole. I have a feeling there's some quality fish just staring at my lure. But we can hit it on the way back. Ooh, dang. Yeah, let's move a little bit further down. What I like about this creek is like every 10 feet you have like 30 good holes to cast from. It's not like a typical creek where you're like working the channel. These fish are like all over these boulders. So every boulder, there was a fish right there, just popped up. Every little boulder has like its own little life cycle or life force. There's like each boulder has like a big smallmouth bass. That's a carp. So weird, like a resident carp under each boulder. Probably just a sunfish. We're gonna move on. I think Bank Fishing Adventure uses one. Hey Tom, good morning to you, sir. Good morning to you. And he's like one of the anglers I respect the most. So I will reserve judgment on the push button reels. This looks good. Man, we've been live 2 hours already. I said I was going to be here for a few minutes. I got to get home and pickle those eggs today. Hey, you leave Stacy alone. That's my boy. That's my boy right there. Get out in this hole. There was never this much algae in this creek. This was always like a clean rock bottom, and it's all algae now. A lot more sediment washing in. It really sucks. One more cast and we'll move. Not feeling the spot. Little guys are just biting the worm and swimming around with it. We'll just let them swim around with it. Maybe a big fish will take it. There's so many hungry little fish in here. Maybe that's what I got to do. I'm going to cast it out and let it sit. I never do that with this setup, but I just have a feeling. Bug up there getting whacked on the top of the surface. All right, let's move down. Yeah, it's beautiful out here. I was going to sit home. Hey, Iko, what's going on, my friend? You might recognize this place. Don't say it, but you might recognize it. It got stocked and like outfished within like hours. It stocked it a couple days ago and we drove up and I'm like, yeah, no. It was crazy busy. It still is up top. Like the hole where they dump the trout has at least 12 rods in there. So yeah, no. We're gonna hang out downriver. I most definitely do. Cool. Hey, Kukiana. Ken, what's going on, buddy? Just trying to be careful so I don't drop you guys in the water with me. There should be a gravel bar out here in the middle. There used to be anyway. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot. I'm going to try to get my worm under that rock here. Yeah, I wish they'd just stop stocking trout. Just puts so much pressure on these little creeks that I'd rather come out here and catch smallies and not deal with people. Oh no. My snag live is over. I'm not retying today. Got too much to do. I shouldn't even be out here. Oh, he spit it. He spit it. He was on. Lost him. Yeah, that's why I got the waders on. At least get away from him. Nice, Caden. Nice. Yeah, the carp aren't really active by me right now. We're going to give them another week. Next week, it'll probably be on fire here. I think we're about a week behind them. Last week was slow for him. It's still slow. I mean, we caught one yesterday. So, not worth going after him yet. You got to learn to fish what you got. You guys want to see carp action, go check out NJ. He's been slaying carp lately. I'm looking for food today. Gonna grow a third arm fishing in that river. I think he's on the Passaic. Get out there. I want to reach out, but I'm gonna get out there a little bit better. Tanzania, that is awesome. Boating East Africa. Let me set you up with a mod wrench. Seems like you got a business there. Go around, check out some awesome channels in here. There's like a big rock and then a hole behind it and then the boulder that you can see. So I'm gonna try to get it behind there, but when I hook up, it's a little tricky to get the fish out of there. So many small fish in here. They're driving me up a wall. I knew eventually I'd hook that rock. Let's move down a little bit. No worries, no worries. Just enjoy the view. Hopefully it's a relaxing live. Try not to talk too much. Get used to not talking anymore. You gotta be careful as the land here drops off around these boulders and it drops off like at a 45-degree angle. It's real easy to just kind of fall under these boulders. I've fallen pretty awkwardly in here and actually been pretty scared. But the water's pretty warm, so I'm not worried about it today. But you do have to be careful if you're wearing waders. See, these are rainbows. They usually put some browns in here, and the browns do so much better. Oh, there was a red one. I think the rainbows just aren't equipped to live in the stream. Every time I've caught a holdover in here, it's a brown trout. If I slow this down and fish it like a Ned rig, then it's like I'm going to catch a lot more smallies, but I'm going to be missing up on the trout that way. Yep, there's definitely hatches going on, for sure. I don't know what they are, but they're hatching out here. tiny fish, one after another. There's a bug on the surface over here. It's about to get slammed. I'm gonna move after this cast. I feel like my jig is just getting swam around the whole creek in the mouth of some tiny little fish. Like, I got the tip up and I'm not feeling the jig at all. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what's going on. Nothing. Holdover is what we call trout that don't die when they're stocked by the state. We call them holdovers. They used to hold over. The brown trout used to survive here. But last summer got so hot, and they keep building houses, and a lot of sediment comes into the river, the creeks, and you know, all those things kind of are not great for a trout environment. The bows can't deal with the heat, and I just don't think they know how to deal with, like, you know, brown trout seem like they do better in lakes and stuff, and this is kind of like a cross between a creek and a lake. Because these boulders are so deep, they're not, you know, they're not just feeding, they're eating a lot of terrestrials, I guess. They're not just eating whatever comes down the current, like a river trout would. It's hard to do this with the phone. I probably already spooked everything out, but I like to hit these little back spots. See what's up here. Probably just minnows, if that. This looks like a nightmare. Catch a fish, have to get it over that log. No grizzlies, Mark. This is Pennsylvania. I'm surprised this part of the creek is dead. We usually do really good with tiny fish, but it's like everything was eaten out of here that is eating size. We used to catch a ton of nice sunfish out of here, at least when the bass weren't playing. Oregon, welcome in. Whoa, that's what I'm talking about. That whole just went up to my hip there. Good Lord. Flip this around. Yeah, I could sit up there and power bait and catch my limit. I'm not doing that today, though. I want to travel and cast and just kind of get out here in the water a little bit. That's what they're doing up where they stocked. They didn't stock this part of the creek. I just don't feel like dealing with people. A nice deep hole right here. Let's turn the camera. Got to be something in here. I know there is. It's just a matter of getting them to bite. I think they used to do a better job of spreading the trout out too around here. Anymore, I feel like they just dump them at the lot and that's it. Which is weird because they're like more volunteers than ever. But I'm gonna head out this way, hit the other side a little bit better. Mister. We need to find some moving water. All our good hits were coming into moving water today. Come on, Trout, let's go. Yo, how many did you end up with, Jamie? I enjoyed that live, what I caught of it anyway. I put you guys on the TV and then just chilled. Nice. Nice. Good luck in that tournament. I was listening. I didn't have my phone handy. I was using my phone for something else. You're pre-fishing. You got a tournament there in a few days or something. Look at this weird hole. Ain't gonna be a trout, but you know there's gonna be something in there. This is where I'm gonna break off. 4 flatties and 4 blue. Nice. This is the weird crap we have to fish. Look at this. I'm gonna break it right off. I know I am. How's there nothing in there? How is there nothing in there? I'm just going to cast off to the side real quick too. See if there's anything in the shallow hole before we move on. Top water. It's like a 4-foot hole. I ain't throwing top water in here. It's a creek. And this is about, right here is probably 10, 15 feet deep next to this boulder. Me and my kids swim in here all the time in the summer. We'll belly flop off of this rock. But right now, a bunch of stuff jammed up in it. Oh, had one right there. Had one right there. I'll let it sink. I'm throwing a jig with a power worm. I'm just jigging the bottom. Need to get out of this spot. I was just screwing around. Let me get back to the current. Okay. This isn't even part of the creek. This is just like a little back section. And then there's another little path back there. That spot's filled with creek chubs, bullheads, and might have to go out that way actually, because there's another stocked area coming up, and that's going to have every Dick and Harry out there fishing. Dano, what's going on, buddy? least there's some current out here. 2 months of minnow. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate my members very, very much. That's why we do as many member lives as we do. I try to film as much as I can film, as long as the family's cool with it. I try to leave the cameras running. You never know what's going to happen. Like our 16-pound black drum the other day. "40-mile-an-hour winds." That was fun. There he is. That's a trout. Nice trout. Yes. Holy Lord, that's a good trout. Yes. Come on. I don't want to lose this one. Oh yeah, buddy. Get up there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, come on. Cooperate, boy. Cooperate. You're too old for your games. You just get on the stringer. No, 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 no. No, don't get away. Don't get away. Don't get away. You dirty rat. Come here. You're messing yourself up now. You learn anything? No? Oh, dang. It's brutal. Whew. All right, we got him. Holy Lord, guys, this guy was trying to get away on me here. Nice rainbow right there. Look at that one. Yeah, right out of that cave. He came right out of that cave. That's a good trout. Whew. Yeah. He'll eat. Okay. Get back on that rock. Came right out of that cave. Get my fishing rod and get some more. They're fun on 2-pound tests, I'll tell you. "15 guys below are looking up here. They're going to come up. This is why I don't like trout fishing. They're all going to come up here. Watch. So annoying. Carrying chairs. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Random fishing's going good. Appreciate you coming in here. We're up to like 4 or 5 trout, some smallies, some bluegills, some rock bass. Getting a nice mix of fish today. Yeah, thanks, TikTok. Welcome in. You've probably been in. I'm not really paying attention all the time. Right in the cave. See if there's any more in there. Oh, that was another one. Let's redo this guy here. He fought hard. He got out in that little bit of current and used every bit of it. They're sitting right in there. Every time I've hit that dark shadow, I've had a hit. They're in there. Oh. Oh no. Just launched my worm way up in the woods here. I may have to take a little walk here. Oh no, it came right over. I got it. Let me try to make this cast. It's hard to cast when you have like the ultralight setup because you want it to drop real slow. So that's why I use 2-pound line. It makes it a little bit easier to cast than if I were to use 4. Little guys. There we go. Little guy keeps biting it. It's a little one in there. But sometimes it's a big fish that's just doing little taps. So. Uh-oh, no. Whew. Every cast he's nibbling it. We'll move down again. Actually, let's take one more cast this way before we get moving. Hey, Leisha. Cindy Mo Style. I catch everybody. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. 19 awesome people hanging out. 118 thumbs up. Appreciate it. Let's go one right out there. Always throw a crazy cast before we move spots. Sometimes there's just like a boulder, big flat area and a boulder, and there'll be trout on it. So try to cover water best I can. Fan cast, they call it. Move down to the next boulder. Finals. United States, Pennsylvania. How's it? How's it? It's good. How's it? It's good. We got a couple trout. I guess we've caught like 4 or 5 total. We kept 2. We've got some smallmouth bass that we've let go. Bluegill. Some rock bass. So we got a good mix of fish. Sometimes it's like super good in here with the small fish, but at least we're getting some good ones. We got a nice trout. Yeah, I hear that, Mo Style. Heck, I tried to take a day off today and I still couldn't do it. And I fish every day. This is close to an off day as I'll get, just go play on the local creek like this, because I really enjoy this type of fishing. I don't normally do lives this way because I feel like I can't really read chat, I can't really keep up with y'all. But just kind of treating myself today, I guess. I don't know. Take y'all for the ride though. Trying to step on my trout. Oh. Dirty rat. It was real shallow, but there's a rapids right below us, so if anything came up the rapids, it would lay right here. Hey, Scott, welcome in, welcome in. We got two on the stringer, some half decent fish. We caught a real weird looking one that I didn't want to eat. We let him go. We're gonna work our way down the rapids. There's another area that they stock just below here, so we'll see how many people are there. I'm not gonna deal with people today. Yeah, it's a pretty creek. See, sometimes they'll hold in this stuff. You wouldn't think there'd be a fish right in something this shallow, but it's this hot out. Sometimes they do. Keep moving. Hey, KC. Yeah, we've got some pretty good catches. Get like we're up to like 5 trout. Got 2 on the stringer. I don't know, 4 or 5 little smallmouth bass. Some nice rock bass. A couple bluegills. A little mix of fish we're catching in this creek. Just kind of chilling. Hassanovich, welcome in, buddy. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite streams to fish. Oh, it's not, the greatest, but that being said, we've caught some nice fish out of here over the years. Okay. We're starting to get into the area where the stockies could be coming up into a little bit more likely, so let's see what we can do down here. Problem is there's like one big hole, and I guarantee you there's people fishing it. Go around the backside of that boulder. I might take a cast in here first. Yeah, let's just take a cast while we're here real quick. Quick set up and fish from behind you. Sounded like walking straight down the creek, kind of disturb everything. So I'm going to go around, make a big half circle basically, and hit the water just below this boulder, which is a little higher percentage spot. So let's skip down there now. See where I can put this stinking rod. So I got a duck under a branch. Yep, we got guys fishing down there. I knew we would. Catching sunfish over there. That's the name I can't pronounce, but welcome in. I've got 5 so far, kept 2, Travis. I caught one that looked like a sunfish trout. It was crazy looking. But it's packed up there. I had to come down below. I couldn't get in up there. 12 fishing rods in that bottom hole. They're all sitting there with power bait. Yeah. The only reason I'm here is because you texted me. I was like, sounds like I can make quick work of my limit today. I'll go down and see if I can get them, but it's kind of too sunny now. Man, we could use the rain here. The problem we have is too many knuckleheads out. Got more people than I've ever seen before. Anything on the far side? Oh boy, it's a little crazy, and it would cast there. so much crap in the water. Up top is packed, man. I don't know. I've never seen people here before like that. Probably some YouTuber. Probably some YouTuber blew out the spot. You know what I mean, Travis? Hey, Melissa. Yeah, there was by the time I got out of that spot, there's 5 cars at the top hole. So I went to the hole right there. I'm walking down to the big lot, and I guess I have to walk all the way back. Yeah, there's several guys down here even. See, there's not even enough room to really fish that. I'm gonna come below that hole. Hang on. We're gonna go around this island in 1 second. I have to put that down. Yeah, government worker spying on me, exactly. Justin, what's going on, my buddy? You going live today? Trying to like keep this trout in the water as much as possible. We're gonna do the sneak attack on these guys. There's not gonna be any trout over here, but I gotta can't help myself. I gotta take a few casts. Some guy caught 2 big trout right there. That's why I'm here. I heard the same thing. Maybe I'll go down and fish the dam, Travis. Just want to catch something in this hole, and then I'm going to go over and try to get the last 3 trout out of this hole over here. Forget this. It's a good spot for creek chubs here, Travis. I don't know if you ever fish this backside. It's the only spot I consistently catch chubs is over here. It's weird. Off we go. Timmy Popular. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate it. Whew. Put the camera on me here. People don't like cameras in their faces. How's it going? Yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Any luck? Nice. Top is packed. I parked up top, but too many people up there. Like, dude's got like a group. There's like 12 fishing rods out there. Like, the bridge. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just walk. What's up, Cowboy Joe? Good morning to you. Try to hit this without messing up the casting main here. I caught one that looked like a sunfish.
What's that? You told me about a trout.
Yeah, it looked like it was a little disformed. I almost took that one for flathead bait. It looked like a perfect. It wasn't even 8 inches. I couldn't even legally keep it.
I threw it all back.
Yeah, they're gonna all die in here anyway.
You go up the stream?
Yeah, yeah.
Before the bridge or after the bridge?
Yeah, I fish this all the way up to the Boy Scout camp, but the only spot I've ever, last summer I didn't catch any holdovers. The year before that I used to catch a couple browns up there, but there he is. They don't hold up there anymore. That's a nice one right there. We got one here, guys. These guys are going right to the smoker. Smoke them and freeze them.
What do you catch, a little fly?
And I got a trout magnet with a little Berkeley power worm.
Right.
That's like my only thing I use for trout, pretty much.
I caught the one I caught on the crayfish crankbait.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
I caught a 6.7 pounder in here with this and a 5.6 pounder in here with this. Yeah, last week I caught a big pally up the top. Actually at the same time, I caught them back to back.
Is this your day job?
What's that?
Is this your day job?
It is, yeah. This is my day job. It's a tough life. We're holding up, guys. There we go. Got 3 now. Yeah, I fish live 10 to 2 every day, and then I work a couple nights a week down at Wegmans, the fishmonger down there.
What's your channel?
Any fin is possible.
Any fin?
Yeah, F-I-N. Yep. Yeah, I fish live. There's always a good group. We always have 20, 30 or so people hanging out, chatting, usually making fun of me.
I was fished in Delaware 2 weeks ago on a dive for a shot.
Nice, yeah. Yeah, I saw they just had that tournament. It just ended, right?
Yeah, they're starting to, the guy's name's Tim, his channel's Tim Seeker.
Yeah, yep. Nice. Yeah, I know who that is. Chris Bogley's Keeping It Real does a lot of that stuff too. He's another local guy in Delaware River. Bring you guys up behind me so you can see. They're biting. We'll get them out of here. They're biting. Yeah, we're doing all right, Alice. A few bass. I think we're up to 6 trout. We got 3 on the stringer. Some smallmouth bass, some rock bass, some bluegill. Nice mix. Junior, welcome in. Yeah, Alice, you just missed the stringer. That's where we're at. We need 2 more. We're gonna go home and do some smoking before work. Do they keep the shad, or what do they do with them?
No, we didn't keep.
Yeah.
We threw them back. We caught about 35 of them. We went out of Beltsville on the Jersey side. The Belts, not Beltsville. What's the Belt?
Man, all these leaves are getting stuck. Yeah. Appreciate the membership, Alice. Thank you.
Regalsville.
What is it?
Regalsville.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right on the trail, the New Hope Trail or whatever it's called.
We went over there. We went out of the Jersey side. Upstream about 3/4 of a mile maybe. We dropped anchor and stayed there for about 4 hours. Never moved.
Nice. Yeah, we get the rowing down at the store, and I think you could sell that stuff and make some money. We sell. You wouldn't believe how much shad roe we sell every year in there. People spend a lot of money on it. $20 for a little piece.
We were going to go for stripers, but they weren't really upstream yet. We're starting to run now. A little bit.
Yeah, we're going down to New Jersey Saturday and the Sunday for stripers. We were down last week. We caught a 16-pound drum off the surf in Sea Isle. But it was wicked. The winds were like,
Yeah,
it was horrible. But yeah, they're caught, a few small stripers were being caught, so I think this weekend's going to be good. They're coming.
Usually we ask somebody, what do you think? They don't tell you. I have a place up near Lake Walls Ballpark. They're all knuckle.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that was something little right there. Yeah. I find don't matter what you use. It's got, like you got to have your confidence lure and know how to work it. It's sometimes real subtle difference will get the strike versus not getting a strike. Did my chat freeze? Getting hot out here, guys. Getting hot quick. 2 more fish to go. Yeah. I might go up and deal with the traffic just to get the last 2 if I have to.
The hot spot, the bridge,
Yeah.
above it.
Right above it, yeah.
Yeah, where everybody parks.
Oh my gosh, it's a mob scene up there. I don't get out till almost 10, so by the time, like, you know, I'd rather be out here at 4 in the morning, but I got stuff I got to do before I come out. Like gentleman fisher. By the time I get out, everyone and their uncle's out. They're all up there with power bait on, so there's just like lines everywhere. You're trying to cast in between the lines. Yeah, they all got power bait on. They have rods. There's like 3 of them that look like they're all together, and they all have 3 rods. So there's 9 rods in a row down the bank. Now you're allowed 3 now. I'll do that if no one's around and I'm trying to harvest, but I don't know. I just don't like fishing near people. All the fish are going to be in this one hole. There, you can't see me. Right here. He's rebaiting. Let me take this opportunity to get it out, all the way out. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you are enjoying it. It's calm. It's very calm out. I'm going to try not to talk too much. Gotta make sure I fish the water near me. 3 trout made my day. I just know I'm not getting out tomorrow or Friday. I won't be trout fishing till, I don't know if I will trout fish again. This might be it for trout fishing. We'll be doing a lot of saltwater coming up. I think there's going to be smallies up there. Something's running with it right there. A little tiny fish got it in its mouth. Let's do down and across cast here. I know, every cast is coming in with that crap. They're either going to be holding up there by the rock, or there's a deep hole like right here. I'm trying to fish it to my feet because they're probably right here.
You ever fish out west?
A little bit, yeah. What part were you talking?
Stayed on the Yellowstone River last August.
Oh, nice. Yeah, never done that.
Catching some cutthroat. And beautiful, right above the north entrance of Yellowstone.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Absolutely incredible out there.
I spent a little time there, but didn't get the fish out there.
We'll move you out the way next year.
Yeah. Couple more casts and we're gonna head back up. Trolling for halibut. Nice, Mike. Yeah, most on my playlist, my catch and cook playlist, I have a couple of recipes there. They're all good. I mean, it just depends if you want it sweet, but yeah, I usually marinate it 4 to 24 hours, smoke them. And then lately I've been then freezing them. But I leave the skin on, take the pin bones and ribs. When I smoke it, I leave the skin on though. It holds together better. Yeah, I gotta get into some moving water here. Couple more casts, then we'll head back up. I'm gonna head back upstream. Good luck.
Good luck, man. What's it? Anything?
Any fin is possible.
Anything? I'll look you up on YouTube.
Awesome, thank you. Yep, we're gonna head back up, guys. Go around the back here. Halibut's probably my favorite. Probably tell you this every day, but halibut's probably one of my favorite saltwater fish. You could really get into the hole, you know. There's only one really good spot there, and he's in it. That's the problem with trout fishing, especially with the stockies. Some of these spots, you really only have one shot at it. And he's like in that spot. He was there first. I'm not going to move in and take a spot or fish elbow to elbow with somebody. I'm just not going to do it. Come all the way down, and it's like that's the spot I wanted to hit. But we got a good one out of there anyway. We'll move back up pretty quick, but we will take a few casts on the way up. going to do a few casts right off here, actually. Some shade that looks kind of good. Still got 18 people hanging out. Awesome. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Having a nice chill session on the creek today. I'm gonna actually move down this bank and fish up. I'm gonna put this like here so you guys can watch. Give me about 5 minutes to work this hole and see if we can pull something out of it. Trying to cover some new water. Yeah, bass, trout, sunfish. Welcome in, Harry. We got 3 on the stringer. We let 3 go. Caden, have a good day at school, bud. Just trying to get our limit and get out of here for the day. Got a lot to do. Already wasted a lot of the day away. Oh. Looks like I'm going for a swim. I gotta go get my hook back. Fish on with me. Normally I don't show off little fish like this, but this is a new species for today. Jonathan's son is moving the PA. What part, buddy? So that's a red-breasted sunfish right there. So that's a new species for the day. It's got a little leech. Get that leech off. That's one of my favorite sunfish species. We'll let him go. He's pretty. We got bluegill, sunfish, rock bass, smallmouth, rainbow, small bow, Central PA. Oh, Harry, I gotta wrench you up. That's some of my favorite country out there. That is awesome. I think I might have seen you in somebody else's chat recently. Could be another Harry out there somewhere on the internet. All right, we'll move up a little bit. I'll turn the camera around so you're not staring into my soul. Oh, there I am again. Brandon Looney. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good day. A little bit of wind here. It's not too obnoxious. Probably get out of it in a second. I actually want to hit these holes right here. We kind of came down on. We didn't really have the right angle. Coming up is a lot better. We could very well pick off 2 trout on the way upstream. What'd you have in that coffee, Alice? It's kind of weird. I'm used to just like running and gunning when I'm out doing this stuff. So when I'm dragging the phone, it really slows it down. I would have probably done 3 trips up and down the creek already without the camera. Running and gunning. Cool, cool. Fishing Planet, what's going on? Drinking some pretty good grape juice. I bet. Are those frogs? Forever and ever. The Trout Magnet Berkeley Power Worm. It's my go-to, like 24/7. I always use it. Sometimes I'll put a bobber over it. That's about as creative as I get. Come on, turkey. Got that snag out, head up a little bit further. Anytime we see a run like that, we're going to take a few casts. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Guys, if this live shuts down abruptly, it's going to be because I didn't carry the external battery. Pittsburgh area, okay. Yeah, State College is awesome. I used to camp and ride up in Bald Eagle State Forest all the time. Hey, Randy, welcome in. Multi-species. We might lose the live soon. I mean, I wasn't going to even go live today. And then I figured I'd pop over here for maybe a half an hour. And it's been 3 hours, 30 minutes later. Here we are. So I know my charge usually doesn't last over 3 hours, so I don't know how we're live right now. But it's going to probably die soon. And I really need to get water anyway. So it's not a great idea. Supposed to rest today. Got my got like a dental operation I got to get done tomorrow. Put me under and operate and all that fun crap. Let's do a few casts right here. He's a gamer. My oldest boy is, I guess, a gamer. I don't know exactly what that means, but he likes to play video games. I guess that's a gamer. Oh, Lord. Wow, no hits. Thought I'd get something out of that hole. Thanks for thanks, Alice. It's fine. It'll be fine. Let's turn this around. Kalik, what's going on, my friend? My friend from Turkey right there. So, got some rainbow trout here, Kalik. So these little runs are deeper than you might think. Go down just a couple inches right there, and it goes to right here is knee deep. Sometimes it'll go right up to my shoulders. Boy. No worries, Jonathan. Just watching is support, man. Appreciate you guys just being in there. You do not need to financially support me. The members help cover the costs of fishing. And we're blessed to harvest a lot of the food that we catch, so we save a lot on bills that way. And then my wife has a full-time job and I have a part-time job, so sure, I'd love to be financially independent from YouTube and make money that way and be able to take my wife around the world on fishing trips and stuff, but it works good the way it is right now, and just we're good with slow growth. We do have memberships if anybody wants to be a member, though. They start 99 cents a month. You know, I'd rather get 99 cents from 300 people and be okay that way than, 5 people, huge amounts. But there's tons of channels, tons of people to watch. I'm just one person in the community, so Never feel obligated. Oh, that was something half decent. There he is. Oh, that's a rock. I know Slab's going to make a short from that. I thought for sure that was a fish. I really did. I mean, the first one was definitely a fish. And then I locked the rock up. Feels non-obligated. Rod's a long time member. More of a heckler, I guess, but that's what I should have. I should have made a heckler club. If we could go below $1, I could put a 25-cent heckler club in, maybe. Caught the same rock again. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Are you on camera? Might as well cast from out here. I think I'm on camera. Let's move up. Heckler Club president, exactly. Little bro. Hammock Mountain, what is going on? Great, I got water on my hands. I can't remember if I have shorts on or if I have my work pants on. That could be a problem because I feel water. I think I got a leak. Oh yeah, maybe I took one, you're right. I could have. I did have to go when I started. So, getting old. Oh, this is our spot. This is our cave. Gotta hit the cave again. We pulled the big one out of here earlier. Well, I guess we gotta hit this. It is kind of warm. Feels good. Just let it go, man. Just let it go. Right there. Going back to the cave for one more. You on camera? I think there are little smallies in there too. The smallies run with it so fast you don't even feel them. You just watch your line go. In my experience, that's usually a smallie. There we go. Rocky. We got a Rocky. There we go. Nice rock bass. Decent one too. Pretty nice rock bass right there. Beautiful colors. They're one of my favorite fish. Make sure he doesn't have any leeches. He looks good. Look at those anal fins there. Nice black line on it. Bam. Oh no. That's deep in there too. I got it. It's the problem with going down in that cave. You sometimes don't get your lure back. What the heck happened to this? All right, let's move. And I'm going to look back, and you guys are just going to be a black screen in a second. So if anyone's watching now and the screen goes black, if you guys could just put in the chat that my phone died. That's going to be the end of the live when that happens. We're just going to run it till it's done. Let's try to skip up here. I'm going to skip this spot. I think we'll pull a trout out of there. It's always weird when the battery dies. I'll be in the middle of talking to you guys, having like a full conversation, and then the phone just dies, and I'm just like out here fishing by myself. It's like a weird feeling. I don't know why, because I fish by myself without the camera all the time, but when you're doing a live, it's like I'm fishing with you guys, and it's like my fishing partner just disappears. Wilkes Hawkins, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that, buddy. Fishing is awesome. There could be something here, but there could be something everywhere. Yeah, maybe we should cast off this point. Right up in the channel. Oh, Skeeter, welcome in, buddy. Welcome to the internet. I got some catfish bait out here. We're up to 3 good ones on the stringer. We've let 3 or so trout go. We got a nice mix of bass and rock bass, bluegill, red breast sunfish. Competitive angler. Don't believe anything Skeeter says, by the way. My line. See, these little guys are in here too. They're running with it. I don't even feel my jig. Jokers. Figure out what time it is before this thing dies, so at least I know what time it is. 12:30. All right, so I got time. I'm not going to be late for work or anything. I already took my medicine this morning. Oh no, I hooked my stringer again. I'm looking for the deep pockets, but I'm also looking for, there's a nice mallard duck right there. I'm also looking for some type of current, whether it's wind or current, like down creek current. Sometimes wind current's all you need. Water is really murky yet. In the summer, this will drop and it'll be crystal clear. And you'll swear all the trout are gone, but we'll still catch a trout or two, like even in July. We'll pull a couple out before we get into the 90s, you know. We'll still pull a couple out of here probably. Even last year we caught a few in the summer. Have a good day, Hammock. Cinnamon, welcome. I'll turn the camera around. I don't know if you guys ever took medicinal steroids or not, but I think I've gained like 15 pounds this week. I'm dead serious. I've gained so much weight this week. It's ridiculous. Can't wait to get off it. Tomorrow's my last dose. One more cast here, we'll move. Oh, there's one. Another red breast. Can't end it on that one. We gotta take at least one more cast here. Nice red breast sunfish. See his little red breast? Let him go. Chainsaws. Never fails. Thank you. Appreciate that, Cindy. Let's see. Maybe we'll take a couple of casts down this little pocket here. What's going to happen next is it'll get all dark. The screen will get dark. And I won't know if you're watching me or not for about 12 minutes. I'll just be talking to myself, probably. But you might be there, you might not be there. Oh, that was a good fish right there. Breeze coming through. Too much breeze. While in my presentation. Up to the next hole. Gonna skip to the good holes now. Yeah, tomorrow is my Joel dentist thingy. I don't know. It's just, there should be like a bunch of little operations, but they're going to do one big one. So they're just going to knock me out and go in and just fix everything. And the way my nerve structure is, I've got nerve damage throughout my body. It's an issue with the nerves that are running along my jawbone. So I don't know. Really not looking forward to it. But yeah, I wasn't going to go live today, and then I wanted to just get out, I guess. I didn't want to sit in the house. I was going to pickle eggs. I still might have time to pickle some eggs. But then I knew Travis had a good morning over here with the sunrise. So I thought, you know what, it's nice weather. I'll get my boots on and just wade out here. Backtrack. What is up, Cheyenne? Good to see you. Taking her trout for a walk here. This is a good spot, but I just think that's probably fished out because I know people sit on that rock. So yeah, I'll have this one, and then they're doing something. I swear to God, I don't listen. My wife handles it. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. Just knock me out and fix the damn thing. I don't care. Just fix it. And I got another, like a follow-up in 3 weeks, and then next year I'll do the other side of my jaw. That's all I got to say about that rod. Eight away from 2K. Congrats on that, Cheyenne. That's awesome. It's really good. think we'll catfish this one straight up. There's some good current right here. Straight up, give you a nice view anyway. The joy juice, right. Yeah, I could care less. Just fix it, knock yourself out. Enjoy the copain, knock yourself out. So wake me up when it's over. This one there. Get away from this noise. I can't stand that noise. We're gonna go way up. Yeah, trying to get 2 more. Should have just kept the 2 small ones. Road calls. That's a great company right there. Every company should do that. Look how productive he's being. Probably take another cast or 2 through here, but I'm gonna go right up to the top. Honestly, the reason I did this today was my ankle's been really screwed up for almost a year now. And this steroid has done more to fix this ankle. Even though it's for surgery, it's not for my ankle. Like, my ankle feels great all of a sudden. So I'm like, I wouldn't even thought about doing this a couple days ago because the pain when I'm walking on rocks just hurts my foot way too much. But I was going to go out for a real long run today, and I haven't run in. We've just been doing 4 miles a week. I was like, you know what? I'm ready to go do like a 10-miler. And I was like, it'd probably be better if I go wading through the creek than do a 10-mile run out of the blue. I don't know. This is the stuff that goes through my head when the doctor's like, make sure you rest before surgery. Yep, Z-Pack. Small town adventures. Yeah, we have a pretty good day going. I mean, it is what it is. Had better days. I've had worse days. 5 or 6 trout. Bunch of smallmouth bass. Some rock bass. Bluegills. Red breast sunfish. Nice mix of fish. Creek fish. See if the crowd's gone. Yeah, my boots definitely have water in them. I don't know if it's sweat, pee, or creek water. Uncle Donar. Small town, sure thing. Dude, I'm telling you, Rod. Feeling good. I'm feeling good, Rod. I feel like I missed out, man. Like, I was a professional cyclist, and I'm probably one of the few that never used it. It's pretty dang rampant and widespread. They even mix it into like normal drinks for us. But I never touched it. Never once touched it. Now I'm like, man, maybe I should have. I would have definitely been at another level, I'll tell you what. It's not that it makes you strong, it's that it makes you recovered when you're injured or you're tired. It recovers you. You got to put the work in. But it was illegal, so it's cheating, and that's all that really matters. And it ain't good for you. That's the most important part. It ain't good for you. Yeah, right. Exactly right. Dang it. Yeah, I've been limping so long, I woke up and I was like limping around, and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't need to limp right now. All right, knuckleheads are all gone. See if they left anything here. Oh. Probably caught every dang fish out of here. I shall see. Steve's in the house. What's going on, Steve? All right. This is the hole I wanted to start in, but it was packed. Just started fishing. Pet trout time. Yeah. Let's get some more pet trout. Oh, what's that? Oh. One jumped all the way out there. Wind out here. Not a fan of the wind. always fun popping into a spot that had 12 people fishing it all day. This is the spot we wanted to hit. We ended up going on the other side. We pulled one out of there, but these knuckleheads are up here. At least they cleaned up after themselves. Give them that. I have one little tap here. I kind of want to move all the way up too before we lose the live. If you dunk your water in the hat, I'll send you $5. There we go. I'll just be waiting for that $5 to roll in now. Yeah, right. Yeah, better be careful. You don't know who's. Hey, look, you did it. Oh, you're my man. I was gonna say you might have somebody in this chat come collecting. Appreciate you, buddy. Wrench you up. I was thinking about doing it anyway, to be honest with you. I appreciate the 5. I can use it. Hey, Marilyn. Right. I got 3 on the stringer. We've let another 2 or 3 go. We've got some smallies, some nice rock bass that we let go, some bluegill and some red breast. This is like the best spot, but there's been people hammering it all morning. Yeah. He got it. He paid me up, Rocalls. He paid me up, man. I just wrenched him up. He's a man of his word. He's right up there. SC Elevate. $5. He gave it to me. Just gave him a wrench for that. Mod him up. Let him connect around. All right, let's take our fish for a walk. Let's go up to the top where we caught the 6-pounder. Let's go all the way up. Yeah, that's the stringer so far. Joy Juice. I appreciate that, Rod. Thanks, buddy. You're going to enjoy some time off. You don't have to deal with me for a couple of days. Maybe my wife will put the camera on when I'm all drugged up. I could see her doing that. It might be a fun live. Everybody's cleared out. I mean, I don't know who doesn't want to fish at high noon on an 80-degree day. Trout. Might as well just lay these fish up on the table and let them smoke themselves right there. Hot enough. Air dry them. My wife's gonna laugh. She's like, "Ah, yeah, I'm not fishing today. I'm taking today off." Then I delete my live, my pending live, and then I go fishing anyway. I'm going to tie the trout off so we don't have to carry them. And then I'm going to work this hole. This is where we caught the mondo, the 2 mondos. Freaky, what's up? Welcome in here, Freaky. Let me get my trout in the water here. Wow, it's really shallow. What's going on with the water table? It's been pretty wet lately and it keeps getting lower and lower. Oh yeah. Get out on that rock is what I want to do. Smooth to scare everything away. You guys remember this spot, I hope. This is where we caught the 6.7 pounder Palomino golden trout, and then at the same time we caught a 5.5 pound rainbow trout right here. Right here. Got a lot of awesome people hanging out. Appreciate you guys. PBS planters. Oh, a review. Love these ones. Goals are for you. Why did he get? Why did they try to hide that? YouTube's crazy. Out there, you give that guy thumbs up. You can't do that. Oh, well. Yeah, let me wrench you up, Goals. Appreciate you coming in. I think we're about to wrap up our day here. I remember you. Yeah, for sure. I ain't that famous. I don't forget people. I don't like the upriver wind. Not a fan of the upriver wind. It's a beautiful day out here. Jamie, what's going on? I do have to get going soon, though. Another guy coming. Oh, there was a hit. They're laying right in this channel here. These are probably going to be sunfish, though. I'm pretty stubborn. I should just quit and go home and get these things filleted. But I'm thinking of going off that beach out to that rock. I'll bet you a lot of people can't get up there. I can. Let's go do that before we lose the live. We're going to head out and fish that under that rock. But we kind of have to go a roundabout way here. Parkour to do here. Put your foot on that little thing and use your body weight to just rock on over there. Leaving my trout there. Catch one, I'll have to walk it all the way back to the stringer. See, it's super shallow on this side, but it gets deep right over there. No one can hit that with a cast, so unless you're wading. So I'm gonna wade out there. Just see what's hanging out by that boulder. I know there's some smallies under. I don't know, they'll might not want my worm, but might be a trout under there. I just want to get in the water. It's nice in the water. Lots of bait fish. Okay. start over there. That might be the day for me. Well, I think we're going to wrap it up, guys. I'm going to go back to the house and get these things cleaned. Tito, what's up, buddy? It was a pretty good day all in all. I was hoping to limit out on trout. I mean, we did technically limit out, but we let them go. We got 3 on the stringer anyway, good ones. We'll go clean those up and get them ready for the smoker. Then I got to go to work tonight. So I'm going to wrap this thing up. Remember, no live tomorrow or Friday. We'll see after that. Got some stuff to take care of. I'm late to the party, mid-morning, so I'm out. Appreciate it, Outdoor Fam. Hit the thumbs up on your way out, and we'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace.